Hello. I'm here. Wait, is my game working? It's working. Aha. Ah, do you know what's not working? My bloody controller. Does this game even support controller? No, right? Hang on. Yeah, it's on PC. The Trails of Cold Steel one is on PS4. This one is PC. Oh, I don't want to play this game mouse and keyboard. Come on. Hang on, let me try something. Let me try this again. Let me try it with my controller already on. Hang on. Input. Come on. Okay, so it recognizes that I have a controller. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. We will disable keyboard and mouse, and we will enable gamepad. And then we will click OK. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Is this a completely different intro screen now? What the hell? Okay, I think we're good. And start. Normal. Average difficulty for those wanting a little challenge. Hard. A difficult setting for those who find normal a bit lacking. Or nightmare. It's your funeral. May Adios be with you. Nightmare. Absolutely not. I'm not even playing this game on hard. Alright. I can't. I know exactly how hard these games can be. Mainly because I looked up how hard this game actually is. Turns out that even playing on hard difficulty, in the first area of the game, you can get one shot by enemies if they get a crit on you. So I'm just going to play it on normal and enjoy myself. Because that's what it's all about. I just want Nightmare would be like, yeah, I don't want to. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today too. And that person's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. One glance from the enemy and it's all over. Yeah, exactly. It's like a gust of wind would be enough to kill me. Hey, good morning, Ian. How you doing? I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit before dinner. Or a bit more before dinner. Man's voice. Hey, I'm home. Daddy. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope. It is a fiddle. That reminds me, though. I bought you a present. Really? What kind of present? New fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? Oh, you can't say that in 2019, come on. I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty, and jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Why don't you come have a look? Boy. What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? Sleeping pattern is erratic. Yeah, that is true. And then Sky likes to show off, sleeping like a baby. Or if I've woken up for the day, I'm awake and prepared to go to sleep. Nice. Boy, I really want to play that game again on like the very hardest setting or whatever. I think that would be great. I love that game. I really want to do like that final Valkyrie fight on the hardest difficulty. I think that would be insane. I'm a little upset that I didn't play it on the hardest difficulty when I played it. Don't make such a fuss, Soldier. Wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kind of dead if you ask me. Treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about God of War. He sure sleeps soundly, and he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that too. Really? Certainly does have a nice head of dark hair, and a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? Why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Charizard. Got it, right. You got that game for free when you bought your PS4, and you sold it. Ah. Wait, you were disappointed with the whole Loki thing? Nah, I thought that was cool. That's right. Heaven's sake, that girl is gonna get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business, and I don't even know his name. You mean Bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Anything you liked was Thor at the end. Shut up, boy. Fetch the water, boy. Yeah, the boy thing was... you know... best part. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why, now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you? Yeah, that was the reveal. And then there was like the after credits bit where Thor turns up. Yeah, exactly. See, this is what we were talking about. Were you just talking about... oh, you're talking about Older? The guy with all the tattoos. Who's immortal and can't feel pain. That guy. Wait, what was wrong with that guy? That guy was cool too. Yeah, because you find out that that witch in the forest is Freya. Even that was cool. Come on, it is all cool. Alright, don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. You have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey, she just jump on his chest. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. Just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try to change the subject. Ow. Quit yelling. Right, alright already. You jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. But the story is disappointing. Some nobody, irrelevant nobody. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? What? Who's the irrelevant nobody? I hear you yelling again, do I? Yeah, I thought you might like this character. Jumping on me like that is just gonna make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Your name, you know, that thing that people call you. I told you mine already, so I don't think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yet. But don't you think it would be unfair and impolite you not to tell me yours? Seems like a logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve your detriment. Fine. My name is... Oh, what a cliffhanger. Why not have someone like Odin or Thor? Because they're saving Thor for the sequel. And I'm pretty sure Odin was already dead at that point. If I remember rightly. I can't remember. It's so bright in here. Yawn. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. Wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Really? That guy's name is Joshua? Guess that's a no. Guess I better get ready myself. Or better get myself ready then. Where did dead gods go? Super heaven. Because they're already in heaven. Wow, that was the most patronizing clap. You were hoping his name would be Aquila. No. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. I was already up when I heard you start to play. Can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, what with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. Oh, yeah. That makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. Really is a nice tune though, cheerful yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favourite. What's it called? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. Yeah, because this song's not going to become important later. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that I don't do something that uses my whole body. I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about we get some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff, like reading and music. No girl's gonna be impressed with just that. Excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. But I feel like I could be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? There's a new Suicide Squad film coming out. Guess what it's called? The Suicide Squad. Oh man. Ingenious title. I'll talk about hobbies for now. For your information, I graduated. Wait, why are they even making another one? Because the last one did oh so well. Like, just from a review perspective, I'm pretty sure that film was universally hated by just about everyone. I actually thought it was kind of good. All right, let me rephrase, okay? It wasn't good, but it was watchable. I somewhat enjoyed it, and it's not as bad as everybody else was making it out to be. How's that? Graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I believe that when I stopped finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? Ready and waiting. And you both, you hurry on down before it gets cold. Okay, I'm on my way. It was bad. The Joker was a too big gangster. Yeah. Yeah, I think see, here's the thing. I don't think that film needed to have the Joker in it at all. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling this stuff? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. Once we're finished, we'll be bracers, just like you, Dad. That means I'm not gonna let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Oh yeah, let's not talk about Dragon Ball Evolution. It's right. Dragon Ball Evolution is just the worst movie ever made. Honestly, the worst movie ever made. Not the worst live action anime movie, not the worst, well, I guess you could say video game movie, not the worst like subgenre movie of all time. It's the worst movie I have ever seen in my entire life. Worse than The Last Airbender, alright? Still keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning in training. Don't you remember Scara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it, I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shara's going to be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about ruin-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelette. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the general goods store. I'm supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Get one copy of the... Well, it's not even Liberal News, it's Liberal News. Liberal News from the general goods store. Sure. Received 500 mirror. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Take the money and run. I'm heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Scheherazade my regards. Hooray! Oh, damn. Okay, let's see what the controls we're working with are. Okay, so apparently I can change the camera with that. Those buttons. Oh, damn. That's that button. Wait, take the money and run. Is that a movie? Oh. Oh, so I guess he uses... Oh, he uses twin dirks. Got a leather vest, 2 accessories. Crafts and S-crafts. He also has more health. We start at level 3. It's a shame there wasn't any DLC for me to buy to Oh, what is this? Yeah, I don't know what an orbment is. Liberal Kingdom map. Oh, but character position. Oh, and now I can play as him. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's fine. Set S brake. Don't know what an S brake is. Okay, we got the options menu. Files. Save. Oh, I think we're good. Now the question is... Oh, I see, okay. By the way, Dad, is it going to be alright if you stay at home like this instead of going to the guild today? You haven't been there for a couple of days now. Fortunately, I have a lot of paperwork to sort out. Don't you worry, I'm carrying a big enough workload that the guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. It's not exactly the most convincing thing I've heard come out of your mouth. Yeah, so the question is an interactable thing gonna show up as a like question mark? Okay, I'm gonna need to try and change that. I need to change which direction the camera moves. Because annoyingly, the LB button moves the camera right, and the RB button moves the camera left. Not happy about that. Standing log for staff practice. Standing log for staff practice. Standing log for staff practice. Looking a little closer, there's something written on it. Stupid Joshua. Okay. Actually, I wonder if that's... Oh my god, why does the camera move so much faster now? What the hell? Oh my god, there's a speed up button. Oh yeah. Rest. Open the chest. That doesn't actually seem to have... Okay, I don't actually care about the camera moving faster, so that should be fine. Doesn't seem to be anything else going on. Okay. Just waiting for the combat tutorial thing to happen. Right, Bright House North, Roland 49 South, Rune Gate. Question is, am I supposed to go south or north? Oh. North. Why you just try and keep your comments to yourself? So yeah, north is the way to go. The city of Roland. This music's making you sleepy. I'm sure it'll pick up at some point. Alright, looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shara at the Bracer Guild over there. Alright. So this is... weapon shop by the looks of it. Top of the morning to you kids. Morning, Mr. Elgar. Morning, sir. You're up rather early, aren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is your last day of training, isn't it? I seem to remember saying something about it the last time I had you run the store. Yes, that's right. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Joshua. Now, Estelle, on the other hand, I've got good reason to worry. She's always been a bit scatterbrained ever since she was a child. Probably all the knocks she took to the head playing with the boys. So I guess that scatterbrain trait isn't something new, huh? I'll give you a head injury if you don't shut up. Don't call me scatterbrained. E2, let's not fight now. Shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Alright, let's have a look. Pile rod, kunai. Armor vest, some boots. Silver accessory blessed by the goddess Aidios. Prevents poison, prevents blind, prevents sleep. Kashin Sephith. What does that mean? The hell is a Sephith? So I like how I can just go upstairs in this guy's shop and he doesn't care. Morning, Stella. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. You're on your way to bracer training? Yeah, and just you watch. I'm going to pass the exam and be as good as a bracer as Shara, too. Down right you are. I have faith in you. By the way, Estelle. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Did you wash your face? How about your teeth? Did you brush them too? Joshua's so fastidious, but you always forget to take care of yourself. Come on, that was a long time ago. I don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Now that you mention it, you did take off from home the other day with your hair all at a mess. Also, sorry, just to talk about something completely different. I seem to remember Zolfa saying something about this game having a really cool intro. I did not see a single intro to this game when I loaded it up. Little bit disappointing. It was only because it was an emergency. Mr. Renon got the newest Strager brand sneakers in on that day. Estelle! Yes? You listen to me carefully. For a girl your age, you need to take care of these things. Your appearance is messy. You won't look like someone that people can trust, even if you are a bracer. Your appearance is a reflection of what's on the inside. Right, I'll be more careful from now on. Well, that's that. Now, how about the both of you get on over to the guild? Just can't argue with her. Alright, what else we got? Man, this controller thing's gonna piss me off. Mayor's residence. Sure. Okay, apparently I can just walk into the mayor's house. Like it's no big deal. Who's this guy? Mayor Klaus. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Mayor Klaus. Morning. Been hearing great things about the both of you. So you're undergoing bracer training, are you? Having such youngsters sign up. Having such youngsters sign up all by themselves to become bracers and protect everything is inspiring. I expect great things out of you. We'll do our best. Oh, he's got a safe. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a way to change the camera controls. A way to change the controls, I think, from this menu. Need to change it before I get used to it. Is this the Bracer Guild? Okay, that's the Bracer Guild. This is the general. Oh, this is the place that you wanted me to buy the Liberal News or whatever it was. Morning, Mr. Renown. Hello there, Estelle Joshua. You're up rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new shoes in stock? You know, like the newest Stragers? Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came here to begin with. I'm not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Aha, of course. You've been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that new Stragers aren't out yet. After the latest issue of the Liberal News, though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? That's right in the middle of our training at the Guild House. We'll stop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Okay, so which one's this? This is the Melder's Orbital Factory. What is that? What? Now where am I? No? Oh, I'm here, okay. Yeah, I don't actually carry this, guys. Man, I always get super disappointed when a game lets me just, like, go into everybody's house and I can't rob them blind. Like, there is nothing to steal from anyone's house. Very disappointed. Okay, so... yeah, literally nothing to steal anywhere. Ian, do you remember Zolfa yesterday saying how good the intro to this game was? Didn't even hear an intro when I started it. I feel very let down. I feel like I've been lied to. Game did not have an intro. Okay, so there's the thing over there, there's the thing over there. Clock tower, something on your mind? Nothing really. How about we claim to the observation deck? Okay. Alright, let me just go to files. Let me just save something I want to do, right? Just shutting it down a little bit because I need to change one of the controls. I need to change what the LB and RB buttons do because it's annoying me that RB moves the camera left and LB moves the camera right. So that one changed to that one, and that one changed to that one. Oh, wait, why didn't I just do that? And then, oh, I can change it to be stick-based. Hang about. Oh, what? Oh, no. Okay, it's... so it did it right for the buttons, but it gave me the option to use it with the right stick camera. And so I did. And then I was like, well, if the game inverted the camera like that for the bumper buttons, then it'll probably do it for the stick as well. So let's invert it. And then, yeah, it didn't do that. This, yeah, okay, that's where the mayor's house is. Now I'm in church. Is there a difference between a church and a chapel? I know it seems like a bit of a random question. Or is it a little bit like the differences between a boat and a ship? Like they're basically the same thing, but... Oh yeah, I wanted to speak to this guy and find out what this is all about. Isn't Joshua and Estelle, how are those orbments working out for you that we tuned the other time? You assume a chapel is smaller. Ah, that's possible. Have to Google that at some point, I think. Okay, how are those orbments working out for you that we tuned the other time you were here? I don't actually know what an orbment is, so I'm hoping the game will eventually explain it. In your case, Estelle, it's not whether the orbment is good or bad, the problem lies in the way you use it. You're always jumping into things without a second thought, so you end up being slow to learn. If you just start thinking before you start swinging, then you'd learn twice as much. Well, excuse me for sucking. There, no need to get upset. Everyone has these problems when they first start out. You can get the hang of things, you'll gradually be able to handle them better. That's right. I'm going to master using this as quick as I can and surpass even Joshua. Yeah, whatever. When I first entered the Zeiss Central factory, I pretty much couldn't use one of these things either. Even you couldn't use one, Freddy? Yeah, but I can still become an engineer even if I can't use one. Since you're aiming to become a bracer, you'll have to learn how. Ah. Right, so let's have a look. So I can synthesize quartz, and I can exchange Sepith for Mira. And I can open a slot. Already open, all quartz okay. So I'm guessing... Okay, so Sepith is that stuff on the left side. I don't know what quartz is, though. Oh, this is quartz. And I get these by trading in Sepith. So basically this orbment thing is all about making quartzes out of Sepith. Interesting. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Aina. Morning. Is Shara here already? Yeah, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. Nothing to rob. Scheherazade. The Star and the Hanged Man. The Hermit, the bloody Hermits! Alright, game. You know what? Games need to start not using the Hermit as a thing anymore. Alright. The sooner we get the Hermit out of video games, the better. After all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. This is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you! Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out of your ears like it usually does. Well, Joshua, Shara's picking on me. Don't worry, Shara. While Estelle might hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'll make sure she'll pick up on how to use an augment with some practice eventually, probably. Guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I got the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Oh, that's odd. I'm positive I described all of your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Fortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. Couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. That's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Okay. What would I like to know about? I would finally like to know about augments, please. Augments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or processed septium installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. Oh, airships are a thing in this world then. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbal Revolution. That didn't explain anything. What? Sure. Okay, bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. Sure. The kingdom of Libo, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Libo is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop augments. Augment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Libo in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Libo was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbal-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Libo enjoys peace. I don't actually know how to pronounce the name of this city. I don't know if it's like Libo, Libo, Liberal. I don't know. Okay. I know everything. Since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of the training. Shara, how's today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you'll be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if it were a real bracer job. What you're saying is there won't be any studying at a desk involved. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. Make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know that I was going to do... I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. For that, there's something that we need to give the both of you. I know, are they ready? Yes, they are. Pray you to go get one for each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Received a Bracer notebook. Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and wear, these kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh? Please tell me if it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright, then let's begin. Look over by the door, you'll see that there's a bulletin board standing there. I do see that. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. Selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Training retrieval. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Rolent and bringing back the contents of a chest. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer notebook. Bracer notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab. It can also be accessed by configuring the Bracer book shortcut button on the configuration menu. Very good. Looks like you are able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a Bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for Bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a Bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Okay, that's weird. I don't think that should say that. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What we'll be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbal factory and learning about how to use its services. He's graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things. Make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here's where you'll learn how to use the Orbal factory's services. As an Orbal factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support ports in order to use Orbal arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The Bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with these Orbal factories. I mean, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here. No problem, leave everything to me. What is it you'd like to know about? Orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also type of orbments. However, the ones you'll be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ from each owner. So it's basically like the materia system from Final Fantasy VII, but instead of it being weapon and armor based, it's a separate piece of equipment that I can install the materia into. And yeah, okay. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. Yeah, that seems easy enough to understand. So, like, I make the materia, which in this game is called quartz, and I make it by trading these guys Septith or something? Sepith? Basically, I assume that the different colors of the stones are like fire and water and wind and stuff like that. So I just trade these guys elemental stones and they give me materia. Racer Notebook should have a list of spells I can use. Ah, okay. Can certain characters only use certain spells, or am I able to give everyone quartz? Like, can Estelle and Joshua use the same quartz, or can they only use specific ones? Like, Estelle can only use red ones, and Joshua can only use green ones, or something like that. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an orbital factory like this. Take a fair amount of Sepith too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommended opening them all as soon as possible. What is it you'd like to know? See, I would like to open my menu and have a look at my orbital thing, but I should probably listen to the rest of these explanations. Right, simply put, orbital arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, and they're often referred to as arts. Oh, how very Tails of you. Except Tails has an E in it, never mind. Everyone can use any art. Okay. Okay, I have another question then. Are there certain characters in this game that are better at some things than others? Like, is one character going to be better for using... Like, is one character a better healer than they are, like, a damage dealer? Or is one character better at using, I don't know, like a fire spell than another character? I don't know if you know that. Certain quartz are attuned to each attribute. Okay, but is a certain character attuned to that attribute as well? You know what I mean? Or is it just everybody is flat the same? There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orbital factory. Okay. Orbments are also set so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. That makes sense. Type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Oh, you can optimize them, but they're not necessarily better. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. If you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, augments are much more complex than what I've described, but I think this information should suffice. Quartz are circuits made from sepith. They have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. You will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. There are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your augment and decide where you'll be installing it ahead of time. Okay. Sepith are fragments of septium which have dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage? What? Also, why would you make time black and not space? Alright, like, why would time be black and space be gold? I feel like those two should be switched around, if anything. Space should be black and time should be gold. Alright, you know what, this game's already making it weird. Right, sepith can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere. But at the Orbital Factory, it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open augment slots to which to install the synthesized quartz. Okay. Alright. Looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some sepith. Receive several of each type of elemental sepith. That amount, you should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular augments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally at a shop, you'll be able to exchange sepith or mirror. This training, you will not be able to use this service. Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark. Okay, yeah, I know that already. Right, so wait, what does this do? Oh, I can open up my bracer menu by pressing Y. Oh, damn. Okay, so there's only 5 earth skills and 3 water skills. Diamond dust, of course. RPGs love the phrase diamond dust for some reason. Anticept all. Support mute. Okay. Earthguard, Earthwall. Wait, what is this now? Okay, this is different. Okay, orb slots 1 to 6. In Stell's situation, the slots 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 6, 5 are separated into 2 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 6, 5. After a quartz is installed, the elemental value of the line is when we've calculated. Oh, okay. When a line's elemental value total reaches the necessary element value for a certain art, the art can then be utilized. I see. Okay. Cooking. Pay. Score given by the Bracer Guild when a job has been completed. Okay. So how do I switch to... Okay. Need to use the Orbital Factory to give Freddy a holler. Okay, I was looking for something. Alright, augment. Alright, so all of these are locked. Oh, I see, so... all quartz okay, and then time quartz only. Okay, that makes sense. So, slot. Can I open any more slots? No. Actually, I can just buy one of everything. Okay. You fell asleep. Wow. Okay, so what do I want to do? So that's defense up, HP up. Oh wow, it actually tells me what arts are associated with it. So if I put the attack one in, it will increase my attack by 2, but lower my defense by 1, but it will also let me use Firebolt. And this one lets me use Tear or Tear. I guess it would be Tear because it's a water one, isn't it? You fell asleep and then so did your computer. Damn. Stonehammer, Airstrike, Clock Up, and Soul Blur. Right, I'm gonna go for the HP one. And then you, I need to give you that one. Oh, so you finished installing your quartz, have you? Since you have both recovery and attack arts set up, it appears that you don't need any more instructions from me about how to do this task. You balance your arts out between each other like you've done here. It should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have you open a new slot in your augments. Yes! The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it'd be a good idea to open them all early on. I want you to use this Sepith and open a slot on each of your augments. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open. Okay. Slot. Actually, which one should I open? I should probably open this one. Iceland don't have my chicken and mushroom pie. Wait, did they change it? Wait, I can't open anything for him. Wait, why would you only give me enough to open it for her? What? You managed to open one of your augment slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular element, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbal Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. You keep forevermore buying bags every time you go to the shops. Wait, what is this? How did your supermarket score in our new plastic league table? Oh god. Where's that? Okay, that's opened that there. Okay. So what is this all about? So supermarkets contribute a minimum of 59 billion pieces of single-use plastic to our plastic pollution problem each year. We investigated which supermarkets are working towards reducing their impact and which ones are not. So reducing single-use plastic, eliminating non-recyclable plastic, influencing suppliers, and transparency. So the best one for transparency is Waitrose. And the best one for reducing single-use plastic is Iceland and Morrison's. Ooh, Morrison's are really bad at eliminating non-recyclable plastic though. The only problem is I just don't care. I'm not one of these people that cares about the environment even a little bit. Should have bought sausage rolls. I actually did an Iceland shop last night. It's not going to be here till Monday. I'm actually kind of upset. Did you just say test? Can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Did I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I've... Oh, God. Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk going, oh, God. Oh, God. I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little, yes, yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me! Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it. Good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. You don't think most people do? A lot of people don't care. See, here's the thing. Like, some people care for some reasons. Like, a lot of people care because they're just like, oh, in 500 years the planet's gonna die because we're polluting too much. And my response is usually, I just don't care. I'm already gonna be dead. Why would I care about something like that? Why should I care what happens 500 years in the future, you know? Oh, but what about your ancestors? Man, fuck my ancestors. I don't like my descendants even. It's just like, screw them. Yeah, I've realised my mistake. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, it's like... I don't care. I'm gonna be dead. I won't care about anything. Council removed all the bins you used to put food in, and they want us to pay for people to collect it. So now everything just goes in the bin again. Wow. Right, all of your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Sarah, what now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and? I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine adios. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test. No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital factory. Ah, I can finally feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test. How about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know though, if you happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. Heh, we'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. But if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere in that area. Layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Receive tier balm ×3 and a monster guide. Used to have a food bin, a recycling bin, and a normal bin. But someone stole your normal bin. Used to put the food in the food bin. Now it just goes in the recycle bin. Can't expect us to do all this crap. Reminds you of Luna. Can't remember the rest of the title. It was on the DS. I seem to remember a game called like... Oh, there was a game that was out on the 3DS. It was like... I can see the cover of it. There was like a little white dragon thing and like a boy and a girl. And you used to take damage for sprinting for some reason. And I don't understand why. Like, what kind of a game would make you take damage for sprinting? It might even be the same game. Hang on. No, it's not the same game. Luna Dragon Song. That's the game you were talking about. Oh, that's the game that I was talking about. Luna Genesis. I'm pretty sure. So I assume you're talking about Luna Dragon Song, and I'm talking about Luna Genesis. Possibly. There isn't a little dragon on the cover at all. So I don't know why I thought there was. Oh, that is a very pixelated picture of that game. Oh no, there is a girl in the shadow of the moon. Right. You never finished it? I barely started it. Wait, Minecraft doesn't make you take damage for sprinting. It's called a monster guide and is used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shara. Shabba? What? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You lose stamina. Yeah, stamina and health is not the same thing. Right, we'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. If you lose enough stamina, you lose health. Sprinting causes damage. No, that's not how that works. You're an idiot. Okay, what do I want to do here? I think I want to give myself an attack boost. Wait a minute, Estelle. There appears to be a recovery point over there, so we should use it if our HP or EP become low. Right, Auburn charger stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Two choices will be displayed. By selecting the rest option, all EP and HP will be restored. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, so yeah, it's just a rest thing. I think both of you could be right. What? No. You have 10 drumsticks of stamina. You want to get from A to B. If you walk, you get there without taking damage. If you sprint, your stamina runs out and your stamina becomes empty, causes damage. Therefore, sprinting is the reason for taking damage. No, it's not. Losing your stamina is the reason for you taking the damage. Also, what I'm talking about with this Luna game is there wasn't a stamina meter. It was literally you lost health for sprinting. Right, monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They'll become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of the battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Okay, right. Battle order bar indicates who attacks first. It starts from the top and moves down. Okay. Wait, I need to move. Oh. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move. If you're using a mouse, clicking into the highlighted area indicates the distance the character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, an icon will appear with the cursor. Selecting an out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Oh damn. Aha, chest. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wait, there is voice acting in this game? Not just a turn-based game. Just because there isn't an immediate step in something doesn't mean it isn't caused by the original thing. A causes B, B causes C, therefore A causes C. You're an idiot. Oh, I got 2 juicy bones. Bats or butterflies. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by restoring at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items like an EP charge. Arts are effective against foes which are difficult to hit with a weapon, or those which physical attacks have little effect. It takes time before arts can be cast. Also, EP is consumed when arts are cast. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. Speeds up the flow of time amidst a time spacing something. Oh damn. Wait, this thing only has 8 HP and piece of cake. Oh, I got 2 crisp onions. Wait, is there only this many enemies in the game? Okay, so that thing has 80 HP and that thing has 8. I don't think I've ever been called a silly goose. Except by Ian, just now. But he's being a dick, so... being an idiot. Try using crafts this time. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that. Right, crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Okay. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal out damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage. So I can pummel or use morale. A shout to encourage allies gives me 20% strength.
Come on.
Come in! I can use Dual Strike. Ah, very nice. What? No, don't attack. Ah. Oh, damn.
That's that then. Let's move out.
You're right. You're not right. Some more juicy bones and a curative horn. Alright, would you like to tell me how you're right? Also, I like the fact that Zolfa was banging on at me to play this game. Not even here. Reviving bomb. Chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. A causes B, B causes C, therefore A causes C. That's just not true, though. Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. I wish there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-Craft or S-Break should do the trick for just about any enemy. Catches our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when the CP gauge is above 100. S-Breaks are actions which allow S-Crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-Crafts which are unleashed as S-Breaks can be changed by going to Tactics and then set S-Break within the main menu. Okay. Oh, what? Swing and a miss, I guess. What did you just... Oh, I see. These are actions which allow S-Cross to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP gauge has reached 0. F-Cross, which can be used as S-Breaks, can be changed by going to Tactics. Press the break button to unleash an S-Break. An S-Break cannot be unleashed under the something S-Break. Now press the break button and try unleashing an S-Break. If you're using the keyboard, you may use the 1 to 4 number keys or the arrow keys. Select before unleashing it. But...
Let's do this.
Oh, I see. Aha! Do it.
Here I come. Piece of cake.
Decorative horns and some more juicy bones. Wait, why is it right that just because A causes B and B causes C doesn't necessarily mean that A causes C? Because those things could be completely unrelated. So just because A causes B and B causes C, that in no way means that A causes C. Because A and C could be completely unrelated. It just so happens that the only thing that relates them is the fact that A is related to B and B is related to C. But that doesn't necessarily mean that A and C are in any way related. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? We've made it this far, the rest is going to be a piece of cake. Seems like we got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. These icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Heal, HP, Sepith up, etc. indicates the effects of each icon. Oh, so she actually has a heal. So heal 200 HP. That's a lot. Let's try this. Oh no, because that's an art anyway, isn't it? Whoa! Steady on. How dare you attack me this way? God damn. Alright, let's use a dual strike on this guy. Straight dead. You cannot use a craft. Get a crit. Ah. There we go. He's gonna go over there. Do I want to use an art? I could probably use an art actually. There we go. Okay. Soul Blur, son. Ah!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oof. Oof. Lot of Sepith. Okay, so let's see what you said here. So sprinting causes stamina to drop, and stamina dropping causes health to decrease, then sprinting causes health to decrease. I'm not saying sprinting causes stamina to drop to 0 in all cases, nor am I saying stamina dropping leads to health decreasing in all cases, but they do happen. So sprinting does lead to health decreasing. No, sprinting leads to stamina decreasing, and stamina decreasing leads to health decreasing. Sprinting does not lead to health decreasing. And 2 small boxes. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. But there's not just 1, but 2. It's kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside these boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-wincy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep, opening one of these boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of these boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua. I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shara when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. I was kind of hoping for like a boss fight or something. But there was not a boss fight. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Handed over 2 small boxes. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. Figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. Didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to, and for you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, and let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? Didn't you just say that we passed the test? You'll have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired. This is no time to shirk your duties. Let's go back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh, no sense of giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed, it seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Okay, right. Saying conditions where you were sprinting from A to B and you had no food to increase stamina, and the distance between A to B was of such a length that you were guaranteed to run out of stamina before you reached B, but you wouldn't run out of stamina if you walked, then sprinting would absolutely cause health decrease. This is just undeniable. I feel like you need to apologize today. You're talking about this like this. Right, here's the thing, right? If I say to you that sprinting causes you to lose health, when I say that, I mean literally the act of sprinting causes you to lose that health, right? For you to say that in Minecraft, sprinting causes you to lose health is an incorrect statement for you to make. Firstly, right? But that's the first thing, right? Then, on top of that, you bring stamina into this, which yes, it's the Minecraft thing, but is in no way relevant to what we were talking about before. Give me a sec, I just need to double check my Asda order. What? Right. Can somebody, right, can you explain this to me, right? They did a substitution for my Asda order, right? So we had to buy some, like, washing stuff for the washing machine. We got some Asda sensitive non-bio liquid, right? Detergent, I guess, I don't know. So we bought the 3 litre. We bought the 3 litre one, right? Which is apparently good for 60 washes. Apparently, they substituted that for 2 of the same thing, but the 1.25 litre version, which is only good for 25 washes. So what they've done is they've robbed us of 10 washes. Gah! Bastards. How dare they? Right, I know you're saying that and employ your type of reasoning and say, well, actually it's the game's coding that causes health to decrease. No, don't be an idiot about it. Right, what is this? Aerial 3-in-1 pods, color and style washing liquid caps. I don't even know if this would work in my washing machine. How does this actually work? Like, what do you do with it? Do you just put it in with the wash? So you don't have to, like the washing machine that we have, you pull out a thing and you just put some stuff in it. For this, you actually just put it in the drum with the clothes and it does the job. See, the thing is though, this is £21. Okay. The stuff that we get, which is literally just the liquid that you put in the tab, is like £4. So I'm spending £21 on something that's 114. Wait, actually, let me just double check something. Is this 114 washes per box, or is it 114 washes for all 3 boxes? Yeah, that's what we get. Oh, it's a £5. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that we get. And it's 60 washes, and they replaced it with 1, or they replaced it with 2 that's only 25 washes each. Goddamn liability. Phone up, get a refund. Well, you can get a refund when it actually gets delivered. Because you can just say, no, I don't want this. And then they take it back and you get a refund anyway. You can accept it and then phone them up and say it didn't arrive. Wow. You say don't judge you for being Scouse, but that sounds like a very Scouse thing to do. Jesus Christ. Right, your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of the job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you'll be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you go and report the results of today's training? You would never do that Sky told you about. Yeah, it sounds like something Sky would do. So I select report. Oh, I just need to report to you. Okay. So receive payment for training retrieval. 500 mirror and 1 BP. Current rank is junior bracer 9th class. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of mirror isn't the only thing you will receive. You'll also accumulate points which are known as BP, bracer points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of junior bracer start out at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of mirror and BP you receive will also be recorded in your bracer notebooks, so please be on the look sometime later on. What's left to do is to finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina, and sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. Fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Shara, it involved the whip. Wait, hang on. Did you just link to a smoothie just to say that you're innocent? Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then, Sherazade holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones... In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't we both have a look and see what's inside? Sweet. Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. Receive Junior Bracer Emblem. This crest is. So does this mean that we're... Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright, beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as Junior Bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua, you should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs, like this. Look at us now, world, we did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand you have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. I mention it, training new recruits is one of a bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. You bought Twiglets. Sky, you're a good Sainsbury's free-range woodland large egg. So wait, Sainsbury's free-range woodland large egg. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he's calling you. A large free-range egg. How dare he? Get him out. I'll leave you with that thought. And she's off. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sherazade, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. Why is this Sheld's dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Huzzah! Hey, who's the kid? Hurry up and come on! How dare you? How dare you call me a fillet? Wait for me, Luke. Oh, it's you two. Oh great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the "oh great, it's Estelle" remark? What's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. Tisk tisk, how wrong you are, Luke, how incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than the fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Libel than the milk that comes from the Purcell farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Oh, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. Better watch out, Estelle. I'm gonna go train in my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. Wait, how are eggs more expensive than chicken breast fillets? What? That doesn't make any sense. Let me have a look at this. £2.20 for 6 eggs. But 2 chicken breast fillets are only £1.70. That's a bargain, to be fair. That's a pretty good deal. Hey, Rika, how you doing? My boy Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Brother, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. Not really what I meant by curious. Alright, let's go into the Orbital factory. You're playing Persona 5. Ah, very nice. So impede, blind. EP cut. An EP1. Dex 5. I can make the Dex 5. Actually, what I should do... see if I can open up any more slots. 50, 30, 30, 30. Did I enjoy the Berseria ending? Not really. Yeah, I wasn't a massive fan. Let's see. If I go to items. So yeah, this is the book. We'll just get to that edit in a bit. To just small images or changes. Alright, yeah, that'll be cool. Wait, what is this? Umami lunchbox, black bamboo, 2-compartment hermetic bento with 3-piece cutlery set and sauce jar suitable for adults and children, microwave and dishwasher safe. That's pretty nice. Wait. I love this. Hang on. I love this, like, design Japanese style. Yes. Copycats. Yes. European company. Yes. Copycats. Certified quality. Yes. Copycats. Maybe. 2 separators included. Yes. Copycats. 1 sauce jar included. Yes. Copycats. No. Customer service. 7 out of 7. What? What does that even mean? Copycats, no. 5-year warranty, yes. Copycats, no. Spare parts available, yes. Copycats, no. Firstly, I would just like to point out that yes, these could very much be question marks. Also, I'm pretty sure these 4 should also be question marks. It's the only one with a source jar. It's the only one that comes with, that has spare parts available. It's the only one in the entire world that has a 7 out of 7 customer service rating. They should have made a second ending. Well, there was a second ending, really. Well, there was like an addition to the ending, wasn't there? Because there was like there was the bit at the end of the at the end of the credits. I don't know. Yeah, I just thought the whole ending was kind of silly. Although I was a little bit like the whole stuff with Laphicet and like her brother, like Velvet and her brother, I thought was kind of. I thought that was the best part about the ending, was the bit between Velvet and her brother. Like, and the fact that they have to continue, they're basically in an endless loop forever of just not dying, I guess. I'm also not a big fan of the price tag on that that thing you linked. What was it, £25? $25.99, down from $49.99 for this plastic box that just has a couple of different compartments in it. Easy to use, save money, durable and reliable. Enjoy delicious, complete, healthy and balanced meals at lunchtime. Your sandwich, your salad will stay fresh. Protected in these 2 large containers of 600 milliliter each. No more fat, flavorless sandwiches that you wish you didn't eat. What? Okay. Right. Right. Let me just bring this up a sec. This section right here. Enjoy delicious, complete, healthy, and balanced meals at lunchtime. Your sandwich, your salad will stay fresh, protected in these 2 large containers of 600 milliliters each. No more fat, flavorless sandwiches that you wish you didn't eat. What the hell? What the hell does this have to do with what you decide to put in it? This has nothing to do with what you decide to put in it at all. Plus, you've already got a lunchbox, mate. If that's your right, hang on. Right, I know I should be playing the game here, but I need to find. I need to find this lunchbox. The lunchbox I had when I was a kid. It was amazing. I loved it. Except I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I'm going to be really upset. No, it's not that. It's shit. Why is it only showing blue ones? I didn't have a blue one. I had a green one. Come on. Where is it? No, it's not that. I'm not going to be able to find it. I'm actually gonna. Oh, wait, is that? Hold up. Oh, where is it? I think this. No, it's not that. All right, I'm not gonna be able to find it. This is really annoying me. So basically, I had a Goosebumps lunchbox, right? And it was like bright green, and it had like an yeah, I don't know why, I don't know what I was saying there, but yeah, it was green and had. I feel like it had a rat on it or something. It had like a rat breaking out of a cage, and it had like green slime in its mouth or something. I imagine that it was supposed to be something else, but yeah, it was just like this weird. Your school gravy was like ambrosia. When I was in primary school, I had I would always look forward to the school lunch when it was lamb, because for some reason the school lunch lamb was really nice. Even though it tasted when I was, it was like heavily processed, just like a slab of meat that was in no way lamb whatsoever. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become braces? You bet we did. Maybe I should have to start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. And we're interested. Did the libel news come in? Yeah, it came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Oh, whatever. I'll take one copy then. Comes to 100 mirror, please. And my dad always buys a copy of this magazine. Does it really sell that well? Sure does. The Libel News has an excellent reporter and camera woman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. Ravioli, chicken drumsticks. Oh yeah, chicken drummers. Oh. Or turkey drummers. It was one of the two. It was a drummer of poultry variety. It was probably horse. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Recipe book. What's this for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you go get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing balms all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway, so if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. How about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Received a maple cookie. I've made it my personal rule to never turn down sweets. Learn the maple cookie recipe. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. What is this? So this is a menu. What is this a menu for? Guide to goodness. The fish we serve from well-managed and sustainable fisheries. Great. So, oh my god, what is this? Children's school dinners? Where? Fucking Queen's house. Jesus. Right, so beef. I can't even read that word. Keema with rice. Vegetable curry with rice. Roasted vegetable couscous. Peas and cauliflower. Apple and berry crumble with custard. Oh, this is the children's school dinners for the school you work at. All right. Chicken sausage with mashed potatoes and gravy. Corn sausage with mashed potato and gravy. Shepherd's. What the hell is a shepherdess pie? Sweet corn and broccoli, vanilla ice cream. Roast chicken with gravy and roast potatoes. Lentil and sweet potato curry with rice, carrots and green beans. Each upside down sponge with custard. Lamb chili con carne with rice. Cheese and tomato penne pasta. Strawberry jelly. Battered fish with chips. Butternut squash, chickpea and vegetable curry with rice. Jacket potato with cheese and beans. Oof. Peas and baked beans. Oat and sultana biscuit. Oof. A fruity flapjack. So a shepherdess pie is a vegetarian version of a shepherd's pie. I see. Beef pasta bolognese. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at Tuesday in the green and I saw the little symbol next to it and I was like, why is there a little why is there a symbol of a shit next to the chicken and sweet corn pie? I'm so confused. And then I looked at it a little bit close and I was like, oh, okay. Some children don't eat meat. Kids are going to come out of school looking ill. The allergies thing I could understand, but the allergies, I don't know. Look, kids need to learn early that life is full of disappointments. Okay. And if you happen to eat something you're allergic to, it's just a way of life. I mean, it's like I don't like cooking and all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit, and in passing, if you ever need to know any ingredients, I'll be delighted to service your cooking needs. Really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renown. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are two types of food: sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. So all I know is maple cookie. Oh my god, there's so many recipes. Wait, why are there different versions of the dirty rat? How weird. those parents. You know, the funny thing is, children don't really like the food. What, the food that you guys have at your school? But why not? Ah, preemptive attack.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, give me that juicy bone.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wait. They put KFC. Damn. Okay, so apparently Joshua's accuracy is just better than Estelle's.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh man. Okay, Joshua's just hitting everything.
All right, we're good to go.
What? Okay, Estelle, I'm gonna need you to relax. Get yourself some bloody accuracy, alright? Oh.
Let's do this.
Sever! Oh, please don't die. Please don't miss. Oh, thank God.
We're good to go.
Can I use these? Tactics. You know what? I should probably just I can just go back over here and heal. Oh. Oh, it's just the one. Okay, this is easy. Huzzah! How about you?
Piece of cake.
Wait, you don't eat at work at all? Also, how can somebody... being allergic to fish, nuts, dairy sounds like a horrible situation to be in. But you only have a cup of coffee in the morning, and that's it. Man, he just does not miss.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, I just need one more. One more fight and I'll level up. I didn't actually need to heal then, I don't know why I did. Yeah, I'm also pretty hungry. I wish I had some more pizza, but unfortunately I don't. Let's do one of these. Ah, the mess. Wait, am I even attacking the right one? Nice. There we go. Aha!
Here I come. Piece of cake.
Hooray! I leveled up. Stolen Taunt. Wait, why didn't Joshua learn anything? Why did Estelle... Why was Estelle the only one that learned anything? Seems a bit unfair. What does Marmite taste like? Absolute ass. Marmite is the worst. It's so bad. Do I want to buy anything? I have 900. Do you know what? I think what I actually want to do. I want to sell this stuff. Well, that stuff sells for quite a lot, actually. I'm gonna try and sell it all. What washing machine do I have? I don't bloody know. How am I supposed to know what kind of washing machine I have? Do you know what kind of washing machine you have? Maybe I'll buy 2 of these. Then I'll buy 1 of these. 1 of these. Okay. Wait. Quit. Quit. Is there like an optimize button? Oh, that's right. I was going to go to the guild. Let's have a look. What the hell is that? That's your washing machine. Oh, hi, Ian. There's something wrong. You seem to be in quite a hurry. A bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. What's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. I mean the Tower of Esmilaz? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazade is out on other bracer business. I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The 2 of you just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the 2 of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. Understand, I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. Esmilaz Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. In return, you can get onto the Malga Trail through Relent's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. I feel like this has taken me 2.5 hours so far. I feel like this is like half an hour to get to this point of the game. And I've just taken so long. It's our first real job. Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Currently no job listings. Stop them. Right, northwest gate. But this one? No, this is the port. Okay. Ah, this has got to be the northwest gate. There we go. Malga Trail, let's go. Well, that should have been... I feel like that should definitely have been a preemptive strike. What? How did you miss? How did you miss? Huh? Damn it, why can't you miss more? Not you!
We're good to go.
Got myself some beast flesh. Weird flower thing. Firebolt. What?
Take.
204 damage.
Piece of cake.
Fresh herb. Nice. Wait, I get another turn? Jesus. Game's not messing about.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, so many fires. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was a miss. Nice. Oh, no, not the crit. Oh, shit.
Take.
Okay, the question is... Wait. I can't move and attack? Oh, come on. Why can't I move and attack? So weird.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wait, is that facing me or reviving balm? Nothing remains in this chest except the lonely dead spider. Good.
Take.
Get him. For some reason, turn order seems to be very messed up. Nice.
We're good to go.
Oh, I am about to level up though. South Relent, North Malgam Mine, West. Okay. Okay. Sever this guy down. Huzzah! Wah! Dead. Alright, you do that. These things don't hit very hard, so that's fine. Okay, that's also fine. Wait, what do you mean the picture I sent you was a PNG? No, the link I sent you was a Photoshop file. Downloaded as a PNG.
We rule.
Alright, hang on. Let me have a look. You sure? The Dropbox one, yeah? If I download that. Yeah, it's a Photoshop file. What do you mean? You sure we're talking about the same thing? Talking about this one, yeah? So you don't click on the image, you click on the link. You actually click on the Dropbox link, and then it opens up a web thing, and then in the top right hand corner, you click download, and then click direct download, and then it downloads a Photoshop file. You don't have to sign up. There's a little option at the bottom of that box that says no, just continue to download. the hell? I didn't realize there was another enemy there. Oh, this one seems pretty strong. Oh, but I have a strength up, so... Oh, I nearly killed it. Four minutes?
That's that then. Let's move out.
4 minutes seems like a long time. Oh yeah, that's right. I was checking out what's over here. Oh my days.
Here I
And it does open what you want to start with. Whichever. Just do whatever you want. Oh, that was a bit of a strike. Man, does so much damage. So do I, haha.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh yeah, the bug. Oh, there's 2 bugs this time. Sweet. Oh my god, they actually hit pretty hard. Damn. Am I even going to be able to kill this? Nope, because that missed. Wait, that didn't... That was quicker than 4 minutes. Yeah, you see what I mean? About how, like, sketchy it looks and... like, some of the missing colors and stuff like that.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Where is this even taking me? Oh yeah, the bugs. Oh. Maybe I should just try and kill this cat thing. Oh, I thought he was going to be close enough to attack me then. I mean, yeah, I get that as, like, art books and stuff, but it's not really what I was looking for. I wasn't looking for, like, a doodle. I was looking for something a little bit more, you know? Feline is focusing its power. What does that even mean? Miss! Aha! See? It's not hacks if you call it. Miss again. Haha!
Piece of cake.
Oh, really? Wait, why did... Oh, that's weird. Oh, I didn't think that was going to kill her then. What the hell? Wait, what do you mean that file isn't going to help you?
Piece of cake.
Where even am I right now? This is the entrance to the Malgam mine. If you're not here on business, I'll have to ask you to leave. Okay. The layers aren't neat and you're not sure how he did it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, she's probably gonna die here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Please don't die. I'm actually dead.
Not now.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wow, it just retries me into the same fight. His layer style of editing is different from yours. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, good. A miss. Like, it can't be that difficult to just look at the layers and be like, okay, I can turn this layer on and this layer off. And
Not now.
like, is it just the positions of the layers that you're not good with, or?
Here I come. Piece of cake.
Really didn't want to use that. Oh, I should probably have healed first as well.
Piece of cake.
Oh, you. Oh, come on. Okay, well. Dead again.
Not now.
Piece of cake.
Great, now he's always going to be behind in levels. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna die anyway. Yeah. Oh, look who finally decided to show up, eh? Look who finally decided to make an appearance.
Come on.
Get that morale up. Dual strike. Oh, I didn't actually need to dual strike, I don't think. Ah. Yeah, that's the only thing I can attack. Aha, the miss. That crit would have killed me. Okay, you die. And you die. And you die. Haha. Oh my god, the level up, thank god. Game's pretty awesome. Yeah. It's pretty good in a like prevents blind. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good in a sort of simple but at the same time kind of complicated battle system. Actually, I should probably have attacked the bug while I had the strength up. Oh, I got another strength up. Whew. Skill tree stuff can get complicated. Wait, what skill tree stuff? You mean the this augment stuff? Because that's the easiest stuff to figure out at the moment. Oh, why are you so weak? Okay, I need to try and figure out... nope, not gonna make it. Alright, you know what? I'm taunting you. Oh. Oh wait, this is gonna be a crit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I can heal. Can heal, it's all good. Wait. Okay, no, yeah, we're good. We're good. It's crazy expansive later on. Okay. Yeah, you also, you never responded to my message about the, mod thing, so I basically haven't installed it. So there is no voice acting. I've just been speaking it all aloud. Oh god, bugs. Aha, the miss.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, it was on Discord. How am I not strong enough to kill one of these things in one hit yet? Ah, there we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Haven't used that mod. You use it personally. This you might as well use JP Audio because voice acting is pretty rare. Well, yeah, apparently the only voice acting that's actually in this game is during like those end of battle victory fanfare things. So yeah, I was pretty much just thinking about using it, but then see, here's the thing. If the game had Japanese audio, I wouldn't read it out, and then I'd be in the same situation that I was in anyway. So I just figured there was slightly no point in using it, in using the mod, because I would just end up like not saying very much. I think I'm just leaving it without. Looks like we've come all the way to the Esmelas Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Question is that one of those rest points? No. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Inhale. Estelle, you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats. Are they pretending they can't hear me? Might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Okay, where is a rest point? Come on. I mean, I already knew that it was going to be very dialogue heavy. What are we going to do? Somebody help! Run in full speed in the direction of the voice. Run in... Okay, run in with Josh. I want to run in full speed. Oh, it's a load of cats! You monsters, go somewhere else. No, shoo shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too? Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Protect all NPCs. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Oh, come on. Why are you running closer to the enemies, kids? Been a while since you played this. You can't remember when audio dialogue comes up. As far as I know, the only audio that's in this game is like during this screen. But that might not necessarily be the case for the whole game. Maybe there's like some cutscenes or something where there is some audio. Looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed him, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. Oh, I accidentally skipped that one. Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Now, shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? Uh-oh. This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. Something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster? I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, it's the dad. Dad, you came. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Okay, I have a question. If being a bracer is such a good thing and there's a bracer guild, right? Why is the word bracer not capitalized? Dad, what are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Aina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. Sorry, I should have been watching her back. That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Haha, of course I was. I'm her father. Alright everyone, let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess we should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. It's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Seems like you've had quite the day. Dad is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Relent, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. I think it's all there is to report. Receive payment for child rescue. 1,000 mirror and 3 BP. I'm still junior bracer 9th class. You're well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I'd appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess we better. Still got dinner to prepare. Do you mind holding on a sec? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Fortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? Wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be one from one of our foreign branches. The guild's foreign branches. As I'm sure you already know by now, Livell isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known across the Zemurian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. You two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter. I'd really appreciate it. 9th class, earlier than I thought. Yeah, I pretty much haven't done very much. I did the exam thing to become a bracer, and then I had to do the thing to save those 2 kids. I've been kind of taking my time with it. No job listings. Yeah, I think I can open one of his slots. I can. Just open that one. That one's 30. That one's 50 and that one's 30s. Okay. What do I want to get here? It. I feel like I want to get an HP. Yeah, I feel like I want to get an HP for, actually no, it's not an HP. Yeah, it is an HP. Yeah, I want to get an HP for, Joshua as well. So that I can... Damn it. Yeah, I want to get an HP one so that Joshua can heal as well. Damn it. Oh, God. That one. That's the one I wanted. Okay, so this is ingredients, making food. These are potions, those are remedies. That's a heal. Restores EP. Not sure where you can respec this stuff. What am I don't think I need to respec anything at the moment. I'm just... Yeah, because you can take stuff out, can't you? Guess I want to get his defense up. Maybe his agility. No, agility is only +1. Actually, hang on. Defense. So defense 1 gives me a defense +5%. I guess it lets me use Stone Hammer is the ability that I get for that. Yeah, Stone Hammer. Or Airstrike. Yeah, let's just stick with Stone Hammer. Oh, the wheel gets huge later. Oh, I see what you mean. Hey, Joshua. Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with a staff. And your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really, you think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah, because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. Dad hadn't come when he did. Could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? We fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Huh. Okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time. Thanks for cheering me up. Don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach has just started growling like a bear. Maybe Glutton is closer to the mark than Ditz. Let's just save. Just in case. Can I go down here yet? Nope. No, I cannot. Where is he? He was here. But he said that he had to go do a thing, so he went to go do a thing, I guess. We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Marie, we will. Before I forget, I got that copy of Le Bon News you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild too. A letter, huh? I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Why do I feel like this is like setting up for something that is going to result in the dad getting killed or kidnapped or something, or he has to get... Something happens to him and we have to leave for some reason. Have I ranked up with the guild yet? No, I haven't had a chance to, really. I've only ever done 2 missions for the guild. One was completing the qualification exam, and the other one was rescuing those kids from the tower. I haven't had access to any other quests to actually get the amount of points needed to rank up. Oh, and Dad, thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams, I swear the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. Guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yeah, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait. Cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Aha! Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter's seal. Message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Oh, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's Eggsplosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. When you get close to rank 1, it starts getting nuts. Wait, isn't rank 1 the highest rank, though? I imagine that would be the case. Alright, today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, since the technique won't be necessary. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Right, then how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes, something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving? When? Tomorrow morning? Oh, what? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. About that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. The Brace's job is to help those who come to us for help. Now I know. But what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Relent branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, how about the both of you handle them for me instead? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish, and I'll ask Scheherazade to handle the difficult ones. What do you say? Sure. Get rank 1, hope to the heavens that you don't just auto lose. Wait, what? What, so as soon as you get rank 1, it's just like, here, have a fight with something, and then... just hope you don't die. You're okay doing these two, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Let's settle. I'll stop by the guild and let Aina know about the change of plan before I leave. And feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven. Can you see your daughter now? A little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. People lose their trust in you at this age. You might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45. What's more, I'm very likely the most active member of the entire guild. Bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? One headed for Grand Sal or the one headed for the Bows? Be on the one headed for Grand Sal. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. Better set my alarm clock just in case. Man, it's weird seeing a game set in like this somewhat medieval style, but they still talk about having to take a flight and alarm clocks and stuff like that. Dad, are you still awake, Joshua? You better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. Something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. Movement doesn't appear to be overt. That's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian embassy to see what turns up. So make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has a talent for the staff, with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life, and Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes, it sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? Me keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. You haven't even done anything yet, you just finished going around all of the sections to the skin. Oh, I see. I see. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. I don't need to apologize. I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Thanks, Dad. Wait, am I in the prologue now, or have I just finished the prologue? Did I want the eyebrows the same color as the hair or black? God, I don't know. Hadn't really thought that much into it, to be honest. Man, I always find it weird with games like this where it has like weird perspective stuff going on and the characters just rotate as the camera moves around. Looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Sherazade, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I am slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silverstreak. I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. I'm tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two. Fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? Looks like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. Transylvania-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board. Uh-oh, better take my seat. See you later, Cassius. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Let's go for... Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice. Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it though. Try to be good while I'm gone. Sky is currently in the process of editing an image. Because I'm not 100% happy with it. Charizard sounds like a rip-off Charizard. Maybe. Also, good morning, Wolf. How are you doing? It's gone again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm gonna go to work on these jobs your father left for me. If you run into any trouble, give me a holler. But first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. You insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck. Thanks. We'll do our best. Wait, you think this game rips off Chrono Trigger? What do you want to do now? Should we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! How does this game rip off Chrono Trigger? Is there like time travel stuff I don't know about yet? Wait, what? What? Oh, I see. Okay, that leads over there, that leads over there. It's the bar. Client is Charles and he wants me to find a shiny rock. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for details. I think I might have dropped it behind the Melder's Orbital Factory. A ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been seen roving the Milch Main Road. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Where is the Milch Main Road? Ah, there we go. Right. The Milch Main Road. This guy said that he dropped a rock. Is this Charles? Ah, this is really weird. Could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? That's right, one that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around here anywhere, did you? You lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? I was calling me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. No, I had it in my hand, but when I came here, it's gone. Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. Don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. Aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you happen to come across it, give me a holler. Probably be around. Okay, so he's lost his rock. He said he thinks it's over here somewhere. Where does this lead? Oh, yeah. The best comparison for this game would be Final Fantasy VI. Does it have to be? Like, I'm not a massive fan of 6, so... Huh? What's the matter? Wonder what that is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate. You're right, it looks like something must have fallen through. Sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know that smelly monster-infested place we were in not long ago? Right, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. So interesting what's down there. How about we check it out later? Can I check it out now? I can. Oh my god, I'm actually one-shotting some enemies. Yes! I don't want you to say it's like an easy game. I just don't like the game being compared to a game I don't like. Because this game seems cool at the moment.
We're good to go.
And I would prefer not to dislike it. Oh my god, I actually took damage. Quartz fragment. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like a quartz fragment, huh? Now we know what was why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium 2, right? Loosely speaking, yes. Talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. Guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to. I think this is still locked. Yes.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ah, how did you miss?
All right, we're good to go. That's that. Let's move out.
This is like learning RPGs 101. Here you go, I'll find you your rock. Hey, is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Yes, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild, therefore I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle, he's just a kid. I know that, but the quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? I mean the same kind of quartz that's in an orbment? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped so it doesn't function anymore. So this rock belonged to an orbment. What's wrong? You seem to be a bit out of it. Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. Drill meatballs. My mum gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. I appreciate what you did for me today. What a cheeky little kid. Well, it's a difficult age for him, but Wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. Well, everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in orbments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about these overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright. I'll try and learn. Yeah. Completed the quest. That one's clear. Pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. What the Milch Main Road is. Morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure, there are a total of 3 jobs he has lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. Farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio, I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. T.A. Purzel, he was one of our classmates at Sunday school. Also a Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, she's also the Purzel farm daughter. Oh really, it's actually the Purzel farm that put in the quest to have somebody exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. Never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Take this guild referral. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary. I'll take it just in case. Oh wait, actually I need to report. And the shiny rock. 2 BP and 30. Oh, I'm still 9th class. Oh, this is the Milch Main Road. Hey. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for. So that's not the plant pine thing that I'm looking for. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Why are these... Hang on. Why are these so much stronger?
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck? These things are so much stronger than every other version of the cat that I had to fight against before. I was just like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just do whatever, but... No, apparently that's not a good idea. Ah! Oh, ah, you. Oh, all right, fine. Fine. Man, this game. Let's try that again.
Come on.
Okay, we'll do it like that. A whole lot of focusing going on. Oh, what? Did I seriously just miss both of those? Really? Oh. Hey, we're good.
We're good to go.
Ugh. God damn. That bloody fight. Did I not go DPS on her? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, a topaz talisman. You open the empty chest and stare inside. The chest stares back accusingly. What did I just get? Topaz talisman. The wearer's attack and defense will become earth-based. Okay. On her, I had HP and attack. So I have HP 1 and attack 1. Which I did so that she could learn heal. See, the thing is, how do I check how much? Is there a way for me to check how much I have? Okay, I have 20. Okay, there is something that I did want to go do. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to come in here. And I wanted to buy another HP. I don't think it's possible for me to open up any slots. Not right now. And then here, I wanted to go HP. There we go. Hey Watchman, how you doing? Yes, I did beat Berseria. I beat Berseria yesterday, and beat the final boss. Had myself a super good time watching the ending, which honestly wasn't great.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I actually get a lot of red and whites from this one. Oh, that's why the cats were so strong, because they were a
We're good to go.
treasure chest fight. That would make sense. Yeah, so because I got the I got that fight out of a chest. Tear bomb. The chest is empty. Surprised? Okay, I need to find that plant thing. Aha.
All right. We're good to go.
Oh, chest. Tear bomb. Chest is empty. Shocked. This game's so passive aggressive. Another tear bomb. Chest is empty. Haha, got you. Sure. Trails is a much better series. You think so? You played this entire game without using the speed up. Simply because you didn't know it existed. Honestly, I found out completely by accident. I was trying to find out what the buttons did, and the way I generally find out what buttons do
We're good to go.
is I'll just press the buttons. And I was looking through it and I was like, okay, that's the bestiary thing. And then I was like, there's the camera movements. And I was just pressing this and I was like, okay, that doesn't really do anything. That brings up my recipe list. That brings up my journal thing. That's the menu. And then I didn't really notice anything that was going on. And then it was just like, all of a sudden, I was like, hang on a minute. Why am I running so fast?
We're good to go.
So yeah, that ended up becoming a thing.
We're good to go.
Ah, damn it, I didn't really want to go to the farm. Wanted to go down the other path first. This game. This is a 6-game series. Well, there are other ones on there, isn't there? Like Legend of Heroes 0 or something. I feel like there's a couple of games before this, or maybe they came afterwards. But yeah, I don't know if Trails in the Sky and Trails of Cold Steel count as like sequels to each other, if you know what I mean. Your best friend died playing this game. Wait, what? Your friend died playing this game? What? Because of this game, or just like forget it. Forget I asked anything. I don't want to. Let's not get into it. Is the speed up toggle or hold? It is hold. Oh, they are actually... They have the same characters. Well, in that case, then, yeah, I would say that they are part of the same series. Never mind. Myself while playing this game. Wait, what? Huh. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't... I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to listen on the details. Wonder if Tio is home today. Can I leave the farm? Okay, I can. Good. My god, the enemies just come out of nowhere sometimes. What? That's not fair. Right. Yeah, because I want to go this way. Oh, okay. Right, I figured it out. I figured out how to read the map stuff now. You have a mod which changes the portrait. Yes, I did. I did hear about a mod that changed the portraits. The thing is, right, so here's the thing, like, some people are 100% convinced that the original portraits are the best, and there's no need to ever change them. I don't really have an opinion on it because I don't actually know what the old portraits look like. I've just been using these portraits. Apparently there's also a mod that lets you that puts Japanese voice acting into the game as well. And I considered using it, but then decided against it for some reason. It's gonna be an easier way to heal. Okay, we'll go over here. This is the The bridge. That's not what I was looking for. What is this? A ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Races. I was just on the Milch Main Road, right? Yeah, there's the Milch Main Road. For some reason I haven't been able to find that plant thing. Pine plant. There's Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble. Oh, that little shit. Absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. Even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Karen, you're supposed to be a girl. Certainly full of energy. I wish I could get back to relent more often. It hasn't been long since I took this post. For the moment, there's nothing all I can do. I thought this was going to be like a hotel. Maybe not a hotel, but like somewhere that I could rest. I guess not. Monster's pretty easy. Oh, is that it? Ah.
Let's do this!
Huzzah! Hiya! On guard!
Here I come.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He healed for 50. He's an aqua bleed. Wait, did I just do a critical heal? Firebolt. Oh, damn. Yeah, it looks like you were right. Wait, what?
Not now.
All right, we rule.
Son of a bitch. Bloody thing exploded on me. Can you imagine if I lost that fight because the thing exploded? I received information quartz. Seems you completed your objective without any trouble. If you wish any other jobs. Did I rank up? I think I might have skipped the thing. Yeah, I'm 8th class. Haha. You like the original ones, they reflected quite well how the characters felt in specific moments in the story. I wonder if the mod can pull it off as well. But the only reason I use the mod is because I just like the more anime looking versions. Tell the difference. Have a look. Yes, I can tell the difference. Mainly because of the glasses. Yeah, so there's a thing. I'm really not a big fan of the fact that Joshua's XP is like different now. Because like she needs, she's on 495 and he's on 471. We have bombers. Ghost is a borderline weeb and feels he needs to use anime over everything. It's true. Wait, I'm not a weeb? Who the hell's this guy? His name is Ridge. So in this play, how do I res somebody in this game? Is it in the chapel? I don't think it's in the chapel. Sleep at the inn. Does this place even have an inn? Oh, hotel. There we go. 20? 20 for the night? Rubbish. This is a good guy, not a borderline douche. Wait, how does being a weave make you a douche? I'm confused. Have I missed something? Didn't make appointment with the mayor. Okay, if I know anything about RPGs, and I think I do, this character's going to be important. Not important right now, but will be important. Alright. Okay. That was really weird. Oh yeah, my game crashed, by the way. Yeah, that was really weird. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I got into a fight, and then I started the fight, ended up back at the hotel, and then yeah. Not quite sure what that's all about. Right, I need to go and grab something to eat because I haven't eaten since like 1 a.m. and I am starving. So I'm gonna go grab something to eat and I will be back in a minute or so and then we'll carry on. You know how being a weeb makes you a douche? Being a weeb doesn't make you a douche. Being a douche makes you a douche. Anyone can be a douchebag. Right? It's not exclusive to being a weeb. Are there weebs that are douchebags? Yes. Does that mean that all weebs are douchebags? No. Alright, I'll be back.
good, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission?
And I cannot believe the game crashed on me. So mad. So unbelievably mad. Wait, when's the last time I saved? How many save slots are there for this game? 1,000. Aha! Right. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't use the fast travel thing. But I will. Because I gotta go fast. Oh, what? Where did that cat come from? Aha.
Back there. Let's move out.
Actually, you know what? Joshua's like 16 XP from leveling up, so... No! Why? Also, Joshua's blind.
That's that there. Let's move out.
Did that seriously just get me 3 XP? 3.
That's that. Let's move out.
Someone got me even less. Did that even get me XP?
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to do that.
Piece of cake.
Man, you do not get a lot of XP for these fights.
Piece of cake.
You're just gonna wing it. I mean, that's what I told you to do. I said that you should just wing it and do whatever you wanted. Of course you miss.
We're good to go.
Oh, he's 1 XP away. Kind of want to fight another plant thing. That's a bug.
We're good to go.
Level up. Alright. I want to go in here. Level differences in this game are not that bad because higher level characters earn less than lower level ones, so the lower level ones can catch up. Oh, I've got you. Okay. Got you. Okay, I probably want to open some more slots if I can. I can open that one. I can open that one. so I can get some more blues. Airstrike, Stonehammer, Stonehammer. Actually, what's information? Be able to perceive enemy status. What does that mean? Alright, let's go fight some more. Oh, shit.
Rain rule.
I need to fight the plants. Oh, I see. It tells me what I get for it, what the item is. Ah, I see. Oh.
That's that. Let's move out.
Man, I'm getting a lot of HP heals as a bonus. Okay, plant.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, so I'm at 15. How is he stronger than her? She has a strength quartz equipped.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
23. So 2 more fights against the plants, and I should be fine. That's a cat.
All right, we're good to go.
Plants! Where are you, plants? Ah! Oh, you missed. Really?
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, last fight. Possibly.
Rain rule.
All right, we're good to go.
Cool. Let's get out of here. Also, it's just occurred to me that if I hadn't sold all of the Sepith that I had before, so I could get some money to buy some better weapons, I'd probably be better off right now. Need some black ones. Don't have enough for that either. So impede, bind, cast one, and EP cut is what I need. What gives me black? There's a white. Oh, that's how I got the black. Okay. It was the pine plant. Let's give him the stone hammer. Actually, I don't want to rest. No. No resting. Okay, back to the farm. What? Oh, are you... Ah! Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Alright, you're gonna have to do this. I knew I should have healed. I knew I should have gone to the hotel.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, why did you guys talk me out of it, eh? Why would you do that? Okay. Oh, let me open the chest. Music's pretty nice in this little farm area. I don't like it. Although that being said, it is kind of putting me to sleep a little bit. Maybe an RPG with no voice acting isn't exactly the best thing to be playing. When I have hardly any sleep. Probably not the best idea. How have you been? You know where your mum and dad are? Not home right now. Tio is outside if you want to talk to her though. Wait, outside where? Joshua, did you come to play with me? I had the time, I'm afraid to stay. I'm here for work. If we can't play, be later. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's probably Tia. Just be a man. Good solid advice. Just voice act everything yourself and you won't get tired. That's probably true. Maybe. Hi Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle and Joshua too. Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. And Joshua explained that they would do their father's work because he is away. You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. Really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Great. Which means the monsters only come out at night? You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Okay. Thanks, I guess. There he is. Found him. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purzel. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purzel the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they've taken over for their father while he is away. Is that so? Don't think this job is a little dangerous with just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. Hey, look, is your favorite character Franz? Funny joke. Funny joke. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then, go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much. Could you tell us a little bit more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. And how about taking a load off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Miss Purzel. I can't wait. Sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua though. The little one's jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but you get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not really self-conscious about it too gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it, with those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. Don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this. How utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. Thinking about stepping off this game, he's lame. Huh? I literally haven't said that. In the slightest. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. The fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Why would I? Stowe, you're in there, aren't you? About time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Alright, be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with what with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Or maybe both. Or Joshua really has his work cut out for him. Yeah. Seems as though the monsters always show up about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I've got to ask Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. He was saying he needs to sleep soon. I didn't say that. Actually didn't say that. Where are you coming up with this stuff? You want to know what I actually said? What I actually said was, maybe it was a mistake playing an RPG without any voice acting in it. You know, like no vocal stuff in it at all, while I'm in a position where I have very little sleep. So everything that you've been saying is just complete lies for some reason. Since you came to know us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. If there's anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing, I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting in that girl's head? Secrets her. Okay, he definitely knows that's not true. It's really dark out here in the countryside. Anything we should go about making the rounds? Let's see, how about we start by checking around the first house? The house first, and then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses. Should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it that way. Alright, let's go. No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. Awfully quiet. All I hear are the bugs chirping. Does look as if they, it doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey Joshua, did anyone tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch. Now there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told that an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting, so the explanation for where babies come from differs depending on the region. Ghosts could never impress me. That's the thing. I would never want to impress you. I have no reason to. 3 years? This game is way older than 3 years. This game was originally released in like 2002 or something. Was it 2002? Oh, 2004. Yeah, it was released in 2004. So interesting. So the explanation for where babies come from differs on the region. How about we get back to work? Okay, so you wanted me to check out the greenhouses. Should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the ornaments shall give this place a romantic ambiance. Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. Definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Look. There it is, the fat cat. It's getting away. Get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Good, because it's about to get caught. But where did it go? That's too bad. I guess it noticed us trying to sneak up on it. I swear I'm going to catch that little bugger the next time I see it. Where did it go this time? Probably over here. No? Sure. Aha! So again, for being such a ball of chub. What's up with those speedy feet? I'd admit that creature's a nimble one. I get the feeling that its instincts are much sharper than how fast it can run. Even so, it has an opening we can take advantage of. An opening? It appears to have a habit of letting down its guard whenever it scampers off. We can catch it off guard and sneak up on it from behind. We may get lucky enough to bag it. Not a bad idea. So we close in on it from behind as it's running away. Give it a shot. You're a little off. Remember, you need to move in on it from behind as it's scampering away and then make a grab at it when you're close enough. Wait, what? I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts. Stay alert and don't let your guard down. Get him. Actually, I kind of wish I hadn't activated that. Can I cancel out of this activation? Actually, I don't think I can. First it was playing dead, now it is dead. Oh damn. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It was nothing really. Wanted to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Still, how's it going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? Well, in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but... You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Tio, Miss Puzzle. In this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whenever it's us or them, the fact of the matter is we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go on about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. Really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had the two of you come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. No scram! Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? Two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. appreciate the hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late. How about we hit the sack? Joshua, what's wrong? I'm sorry, I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle, I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. Sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weaknesses today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Yeah, I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You did us a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can do to help in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Purcell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload just settles down. Mission complete. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Uh-oh. Aha, you fool.
Let's move out.
Oh, 0 damage. I'm too high level now. You know that you're listening in audio. Why does Josh sound like the girl? And Estelle is the guy. I don't know. I guess because Estelle acts like the way you would typically expect a male character to act in something like this. I wouldn't necessarily say that Joshua acts like a female character would in this situation, but the roles are kind of reversed slightly.
Piece of cake.
Oh my god, there's more. Looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. Should be an easy, fun job. For details, please come seek me out. My name is Orvid. I'll be waiting at the landing port. Looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning ornament light in a road lamp on the Milsh Main Road. For details, please see me at the Melder's Orbital Factory. Searching for a flower known as a bear claw and a savory pinion. The former is native to the forest of Mistwold, south of Roland, and the latter comes from insect-like monsters. Okay, I think I already have savory pinions. Soldiers stationed at the Village Ridge are set to undergo special training. We're looking for a few good men and women to play the parts of enemy soldiers. If you're up to the task, contact Chief Warrant Officer Ashton at the bridge.
That's that. Let's move out.
Wing rule.
All right. Aha, swing and a miss.
Piece of cake.
Oh no! Cat's gonna get a crit. Oh. Never mind, the crit only did 6 damage.
All right, we're good to go.
Wait, what is the quest I'm doing here? Oh, yeah, I need to find Bear Claw. Damn it.
Piece of cake.
East is Mistwold. Beware of monsters. Damn it. Ugh. Ah!
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, I am very dead. Yep. Yeah, this probably isn't going to go very well.
Not now.
Huh.
Not now.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be trying that. What are the other quests I'm starting to do? Oh yeah, okay, so there's one at the landing port. Down braces, how long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm gonna miss my flight. I've expected as much from a royal backwater burg like this. Huh? Lobby, that's the bracer emblem if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job. Really helps me out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Orvid, representative for Orvid Co. Limited. I'm Estelle, this is Joshua. Nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? Two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns! Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum. I'm in a bit of a hurry. At the moment I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. But it only grows in soil rich in septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one. Put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malga Trail. Did I notice the guy coloured one of the girls' shoulders pink? I think so. Oh, in the fourth. Is it the fourth one? Yeah, the fourth one. Yeah, it's shoulders pink in the fourth one. It's elbow not coloured on the third one. There was also one that was oh, what was some of the other stuff? It was like yeah, weird stuff in the on the left boot, like on the in the corner of the boot on the main image. And there was like, I feel like the red is too bright in the mouth. I feel like the blue is too dark on the third one. Yeah, there's just some weird stuff going on. Like overall, I like the design. I just don't like the image. You know what I mean? Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? Seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. This one sounds like it's going to be a pain. Once you dig one up, you'll know it's a firefly fungus or not. One thing, it glows with a light green color, but it's called a firefly fungus. That makes sense. Right, have I explained things clearly enough? Basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga trail, right? That way to me, well, if you're really growing in the ground, probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into engine trouble, come back and speak with me again, and you'll find one as soon as possible. Right, well, that should be pretty easy to do. Malga Trail was generally an easy area last time I was here, so...
That's that. Let's move out.
So I just need to keep running over the grass trying to find this mushroom.
We're good to go.
Yeah, you do that 0 damage.
All right. We're good to go.
I feel like the battle music in this game could probably be a bit better. I feel like the battle music is a little bit weak in this game. Like, it's just way too positive and upbeat and...
We're good to go.
Ah, surprise attack. Heal yourself.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, the crit.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
That's that. Let's move out.
I don't think it's gonna be in this area. I mean, I guess it could be. Ah!
We're good to go.
Oh.
We're good to go.
No!
All right. We're good to go.
Why would you do that, game? Um. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is remember that the cursor is set to memory by default. Because I accidentally used an item when I shouldn't have. Really annoying. Man, they are really just gunning for him right now. What the f...
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
I wonder if the game's gonna make me go to the tower.
All right, we're good to go.
Nice. Let's get some blues. Man, these bugs are just the strongest thing. They do so much damage.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ah! To the sudden outburst. I found it. Now to claim our prize. Isn't that... You think so too? This place, the place it's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. This has got to be that firefly fungus that what's-his-face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. Doesn't look all that tasty, but I'm sure it's pretty. But it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me. Septium. What's up, Joshua? Maybe worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly. What the? Uh-oh. Just like I figured, this mushroom attracts... Estelle, look out! Yes, look out for these enemies that do 0 damage.
Good to go.
That was a surprise, I tell ya. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. Light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom has also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant, he never mentioned a single thing about this. Okay, let's hurry back to town. Wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. Yeah, that one's not really gonna work. Okay, I also need to go to the Orban factory. Well, there's no way that was a surprise attack. What do you mean?
We're good to go.
Oh. We rule. Apparently.
Basic move.
I think this just takes me back to town.
We're good to go.
Oh, it does. Laura, about your hard work. It's encouraging. Came at a good time. Urgent job, right? Just leave it to us. If going needs to be replaced. Okay. Road lamp number 6. Six-digit combination. 544818. Mission is entered. After that, all that's left is. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm gonna screw this up royally? Ugh.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, it's this one. I'm struggling, alright. This one, this is the right one. Road lamp 6. Alright, let's get to work and finish. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? No, more flying cats. Where do all these monsters come from? Looks like the orbit really has burned out. Ugh. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbment. Yeah, you're right. Well then. Leave the monsters to me. Okay, I'll open the maintenance panel, so hold them off until then. Got it. Oh, actually, hold up. I should have got... Yeah. Yeah, I should have got Joshua to do the fight. Ah, that's annoying.
Come on.
Yeah, I went a little bit better that time.
Piece of cake.
Have you monsters had enough? There she goes again. How's everything on your side, Joshua? I'm putting in the combination right now. Let's see, it was 544818, I think. I'm okay here, so just focus on the work. Alright, it's open. Now all we have to do is replace the orbment. Oh, baby, I'm on a roll. Come on, come on, come on, you monsters. Sorry to kept you waiting. Our work is done here. Huh? Done? Wait, so you already replaced the orbment? Yep, I don't think we'll need to worry about any more monsters. Sheesh, that's it. Sound like that's a bad thing. Aha, must be your imagination. You are really something else. Okay, so mushroom I've done, this orbment replacement I've done. Let's go see what the soldier guy wants. Isn't Estelle and Joshua too? She come here after seeing the bulletin board at the guild. I'm actually thinking, I've actually been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? Sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, there's no point in doing the training. And then I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Right, we'll get ourselves ready. Please do what you need. Man, this is so weird. Like, I'm more tired now than I was towards the end of the 24-hour stream that I did for Kingdom Hearts. Training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise. Please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously, as if this was a real battle. So, Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes. Forward!
Come on.
Ugh.
That's that. Let's move out.
Well, at least he's caught up in XP a little bit. Cease fighting. This training is over. Oh, wow, wow. Oh my goodness, finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. Seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? Seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Thanks for your hard work. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. I need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. Yes, it's a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we're both here to serve the public. Though I can't do much else, I'll pray for success for the both of you. And thanks again. Take care. And I hope I'll be seeing you again. Nice. I don't think there's any quicker way to travel back to Rolent. You did the thing. Looks like you finished the job. I did. So we did have a few hang-ups. Thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. And I'm sure it happens. You're put in harm's way because of me. Comes to the territory, dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of Brace's work. Appreciate you saying that. How about I give you this to make amends? An Impede 2 quartz. Impede 2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's arts. It'd be pretty useful if you use it effectively. I appreciate it. No, thank you. Thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss anything about Ormond, then stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. There is something I need to do. I need to open up a slot. How did the job at the farm go? We have a few bumps, but give you a brief report of the details. Russia gives owner a rundown of last night's events at the farm. One BP 1000. Current rank junior brace race class. You ended up setting the monsters free because the personal family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us. There are many forms of injustice, as there are the stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it's your job to be able to discern these sightings. Discern these things. And another, what do I think? Let's have a look, see. Wait, what did you do with the hair? Oh, it's just a bit lighter. I see. Not quite as shiny looking. I could get on board with that. Okay, one an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and a flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Seriously. The road to the big leagues sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. When your choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. Since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of the next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so whatever you've got lined up for this time, another monster that needs a good whipping. Not this time, your next job is to entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. A request from the mayor? I think you'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us. From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, please speak to the mayor directly about the job details. Okay, so let's report these. What rank am I? Still 8th class. Need to get that mushroom. Oh no, I've done the mushroom. I need to get the bear claw. Oh, what is going on here? I did just save, didn't I? 7:33. Yes. Right, I'm actually gonna head off because this is not working out for me right now. I will be back either later today or tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. See you later.